Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of what I believe is attempt 3 of our Sunless Skies single captain permadeath experiment. And so far it's gone pretty damn well. We finally got the MaliCiouS cruiser, a massive ship, boasting, oh god, I don't even know what the ship's base stats are, but it's an extraordinary ship. Extraordinary, and we are getting so much good use out of it. Let's take a look at our ship real quick and really take in how far we've come. We have 42 cargo slots available. We have 18 crew members and 106 hull strength. This ship is powerful, and believe it or not, it can actually get even stronger. But we're gonna need to invest more points into more skills in order to get it there. Yeah, so for now, the adventure continues. The next task on our list, we have some deliveries that we have to make. We have everything here that we need. We're gonna start at Palmier and Plenty's circus. Let's go. There's something down here. All right. Right at port report. It's $100 later. Let's try to recruit crew from the circus. All right. We gotta unload these ministry stamped permits. Chorister nectar going cheap. We can merchant that. That's beautiful. Okay, time to get out of here and continue on. Now we have to head to the Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Preserve. Okay. All right, looks like we're looting the rest of the way. Got it. Shave the bee. Right, that's what we need. Okay, we gotta return the bee shavings to the carpenter in Port Avon. All right, we got a really good opening volley on that London juggernaut. Okay. Beautiful. Hello, gamer fam. Good morning. How are you doing? I suppose good evening for you, huh? Got it. Okay, another London ship taken down. Let's raid the hold. What'd we get? Nice! 2 of those. I need 1 more in order to completely finish the delivery, but we can at least sell 2 of them right now and then fully conclude the delivery later. Let's seize their cargo. Nice. I didn't need to pay a dime for those sacks of verdant seeds. We're gonna have enough for the turn in by default. I can get more chorister nectar from the hive, but it might spawn a bee. This guy actually wants to join our crew. Interesting. Okay, right on. We were carrying somebody who wanted to just visit a faraway land, but he decided he liked the life on our locomotive so much that he'd like to stay. BrianGriffin, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Back to the pack. I don't even think I ever removed you from the description, so like I think we're good. I'll just double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure you're still there. Right as rain. Damn straight. Yeah, thank you very much, buddy. You know I appreciate that. That's food on my table and shelter over my head for my wife and I both, so thank you. Me and Zuzi are doing pretty good, gamer fam. We can't complain. Last night, you know how we've been going keto a little bit lately? We had like a successful 4 or 5 days of keto. Last night we binged on carbs. We ordered kebab and pizza, but you know, back on the straight and narrow. 4 or 5 days. We had 2 days of keto. No, we did pretty damn good. Remember, I got a head start, right? You had ramen on a day where I didn't. Remember?
You still had carbs.
I don't think so. Either way, no, I'm pretty sure we had like 3 good days. 3 to 4 good days. Hello, Brian. Hello, buddy. How's life going for you, gamer fam? Your kid was sick, right? Your kid all better now? All right, let's see here. We'll do the bazaar first. Sell the barrels of gems, and then we can buy bargain bronze wood and merchant it in New Winchester later. Okay. I could try to do the iron roll here, but I think I would rather just explore the reserve and reduce my terror safely. Gather a port report. Apparently I can export sapling knots. I need to take these to New Winchester. Okay, and let's turn in all of our research because I'm pretty sure we have every single piece. Yes, we do. Yeah, we never got to see the result of this research in our previous playthrough. We died before we could see it. This time, we're going to try to stay alive for those 15 days and see the results. He paid us well. Very well. All right, get down to work, researcher. I will catch up with you in 15 days. We have to return here on May 21st, my birthday. Sun is all better and you got to watch your boys today? Right on. Of course they got Easter baskets early. Were they happy with them? I'll bet. All right, let's get out of here. I might do a little bit of scouting here just to see what we can find. Yeah, because you know what? There's this is bee country. I kind of want to take a look over here just to see what's there. And down here in the Apoidian Gardens, I might actually be able to get a whole bunch of chorister nectar. The thing is, we still have a lot of available hold space, so I'm kind of tempted. And the more bees that we kill in our travels, the more EXP we get for leveling, so it may be a good idea. We need to level up anyway. We got to get our skills higher for various equipment that I'd like to start using. We're kind of behind on that. But you know what? I don't regret it. I invested more in iron in this playthrough instead of speed running my mirrors to 65, and the result has been highly beneficial. Okay, we got the bees. Yeah, we're gonna gain extra experience. Got it. Before it could fire off around, but we do have to worry about these bees right here. Oh shit. Dodge. Uh-oh. My ship's overheated. All right, we're good. Okay. Wait, I still gotta loot that ship. We're definitely finding a lot of loot and EXP here, though. It's happening. Totally happening. Okay. So hang on. I want to do a calculation here. 11,858, I believe, is what we were at. So now 12,029 subtract 11,858. I got 171 EXP for killing that chorister bee, which becomes 321 if I gain experience here. So every bee is 321 EXP, technically. Fair enough. By the way, hang on. All right, so the bee buzzing is dictated by the SFX volume. We're going to reduce that to 15. All right, we got it before it could hit us. Let's gain EXP again. We're getting pretty close to a level up. Hopefully I'll be able to spend that level up on mirrors or hearts exclusively. I want to get a lot of mirrors and hearts still. That's what we're aiming for right now. It's definitely a lucrative thing to be here. I really like it. Yeah, we're doing a good job. Let's head up here real quick and grab whatever that is. I'd imagine this whole area can be explored. We can restock on fuel and supplies at Leadbeater and Stainrod, so I don't really have to worry about overextending myself. Not even in terms of terror, like I think we're good. I got a free fuel. Yeah, let's check this place out. What the hell? Oh god, that's one of those mega ships. That's a rat ship right there. That's actually crazy. It shoots out fire plumes to its sides. I haven't seen one of those in ages, dude. Look at the size of that shit. The Tactile Liberator. That's insane. As far as I know, it doesn't have any front-mounted guns, though. It just has the flames that it can shoot out. Oh my god. All right. Explore the captain's cabin. So we can either reduce terror by rescuing any remaining crew. The tackety response to London's dreadnoughts. Liberators are lumbering. Jury-rigged war engines bulging with homemade fire belchers and second-hand weaponry. A large piece of the Liberator's hull survived the explosion. A conflagration rages within, undoubtedly fueled by a spillage from the fire belcher's tanks. I can either race to plunder the stores for fuel and supplies, or I can try to rescue crew from the fire. Terror has fallen. Yeah, nice. Then we'll seize the cargo from this ship. There's a terror monument here. Let's see what we can find in this area. Loot the hold. Uncanny specimen. Nice. We need those. They're really useful when we're in Albion region. Okay. There's more enemies over there, but I want to uncover some of the fog of war in this area, so we're just going this way for a second. Okay, now we're going to turn over. We did level up. Let's take a facet. Okay, nice. I can get mirrors and hearts. Right on. So 5 mirrors and 3 hearts. That's optimal. Highly optimal. Definitely a desired outcome. I hear a vortex nearby. Nice. I got 2 fuel. Let's grab up this egg right here. I can sell it for 300 bucks in London. Let's go, buddy. Emerge from there and I will capitalize, I promise. Holy shit. Okay, take the egg on board. Well, I killed it. We'll gain experience from this. Yeah, it gives 250. It's a decent haul. This route goes down, but it looks like it leads to a dead end, so that's where we're gonna go first. That vortex that we found is up to the north. All right, looks like we've uncovered the fog of war here. I'm happy you did, old fart. I'm glad I get to see you before you head out, buddy. Yeah, another early stream, but you know what? I slept a lot better last night. And Susie and I binged on carbs last night. We got pizza and kebab. but we're back to it. We're back to the keto. You know, just pick up the ball and keep going. No harm, no foul. We're good. Yeah, how are you doing, old fart? How was your day, buddy? All right, let's go check out that vortex. Does any of my equipment require veils? That does, veils 25, but I could afford to lose a little bit of veils. Yeah, basically we're good. I can afford a little bit of a debuff to my veils if I have to get one. I gotta manage my heat. Make sure I don't overdo it. Got it. Okay. Gain experience. Conduct an excavation, trade visions of the heaven from... Okay, I'll do this. Yeah. Descend. You will land, but risk damaging your hull. Let's explore the beehive hovels. Enter the kirk. Speak to the lark minister. This one would increase my iron at okay, so there's like I need to find more of these whirlwinds, the wellrights. They can buff certain skills at cost to others. Okay, offer a confession. Spin a tale of injustice. Okay, I've been accepted. All right, let's leave. Old Tom's Well. It's pretty crazy here. You ordered the best pizza in town for dinner tonight? God bless. I keep stabbing myself with the needle. I don't think that that is how you do it. Yeah, it sucks, old fart. I miss it, buddy. I miss being able to chill like every day. I miss the consistency of it. I miss the regular faces and names. Most of the people from North America, I rarely get to see anymore. It's been hard, buddy. It's been hard on both ends. Yeah, it is, it's regrettable. It's regrettable. There have been some really great things about moving to Czech, but losing the regulars, you know, it on some days it kind of felt like an episode of Cheers. To be chilling in stream and seeing the same faces every day, you know? Hello, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie. Yeah, you know, you may not be able to be a part of the lives anymore, but man, I see your comments every morning and I'm so grateful for them. You're still busting ass for the channel even though you can't attend the lives as often, and I appreciate it, buddy. Big time, I do. All right, I might be able to get a terror reduction from that rat ship right there. Got it. Loot the hold, gain random treasure. Refuel. Wow. Well, it's worth 60 bucks. Anyway, we gotta try to take this ship out. I can't get too close, otherwise it's gonna set my ship on fire. Oh, it does have front-mounted guns. Holy shit, I didn't know that. All right, it's about to blow. Okay. Let's try to rescue some of the crew and reduce our terror. Oh, it doesn't let us every time. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's just get a hull repair then. We're gonna get out of here now. I feel like, you know, my terror, we've seen it grow. And it'll be safer if we now endeavor to get out of here. But we revealed a lot of the fog of war in this area. A lot of it is uncovered. We now have knowledge of what's here. Oh yeah, that computer's there. It's ready to be picked up. We're gonna coordinate with her dad, and he'll give us a lift to go get it. Her monitor is sitting in her room already, prepared to be used. We still don't quite have all the information on like our new potential internet package yet, but we're getting there. All right, what is this? What is this terror monument over here? Tigalar's haunt, that must be it. Okay, well, we can't interact with the terror monument. It's time to get out of here. I don't think that I can go down here into the Apoidian Gardens. Although technically there is a terror mitigation site there, like I could. We could lose 10% of our terror. It's not much, but it would buy us a little bit of time. And then we can go full steam to get to Titania quickly. Oh, I succeeded. Okay. I gained only 2 terror. We got a beehive up ahead. Let's loot it. We got bees. Okay. Very nice. Now we're gonna go full steam ahead to get to that terror monument. Yeah, we could really use the terror mitigation. I'm gonna get a scout. We're just gonna bypass these bees completely. And these ones. We'll kill them on the way back after our terror is going down. Okay, we've made it to the Apoidian Gardens. We're getting that terror mitigation now. Ow. Alright, there's something down there. It wasn't much, but it did reduce us down from like 60. Oh, and we might be able to get even more terror mitigation here. Linger in the flower field or delve into the flowers. I think I'll do that. You can only do it once per captain. I gained a searing enigma. That's pretty sick. Let's do this linger in the flower fields here. We got a really great terror mitigation. That was totally worth it. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Got it. Gain EXP. Yeah, that job at Amazon was rough. Like, the work was one thing. It was really bad on her feet, but she thinks that her feet might have been suffering more because of a vitamin B3 deficiency. But the commute was the really, really hard part for her. The commute, because she had to, it was in Prague and we're in Dečin, so Prague is like hours away. So she would have to travel like 2.5 hours just to get to work and then 2.5 hours home. It was rough, buddy. Yeah, and she was like underslept as a matter of course, as a byproduct associated with having the job. So it really came down to like the lack of ability to sleep. If that job was like here in town, then she probably would have handled it just fine. It's just that it was strained circumstances with that commute being what it was. But now Zuzi found much better, much more stable, much more accommodating employment. And things are looking up in more ways than one. We're getting a really good amount of EXP here. We're passing up on money to do it, but that's okay. Like, all right, let's head back to Leadbeater and Stainrod, restock on supplies and fuel, and then we gotta continue our journey. But we turned this into a very lucrative experience in terms of experience and money. Where do I turn in the casks? Titania, so that's our next stop after this. And you know what? It's actually May 21st just about. So if one more day passes, I'll be able to head to the Leadbeater and Stainrod Reserve and actually check out the results of that guy's research. All right, got a little bit of gold, and it is the 21st of May. So let's go see what the results of that guy's research were and what my reward may be. A reward, my lord. It's been one hell of a journey, but we're here. Finally here. We can reduce our terror by joining a hunting party. Okay, let's ask about his completed research. Hmm. 300 EXP and some other knickknacks, so the research now has to continue. Captains, oh, the peacock wind. So that's the wind that makes our food come back and causes a little bit of terror. A fertilizer so potent, it'll grow whatever you seed into it. It costs a fortune to make, but it's still a tremendous step forward. Okay. So, what's your next list of required items? Trader's Wood Mandrake. Ligaments of a Guest, Pen of a Scribe Spinster, and Ice from Old Tom's Well. That's quite a list. It'll take us a while to do, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. We are restocked on fuel and supplies. We're gonna head over to Titania now. I don't think we need to go full steam. There might be loot that we can find on the way, so. There's something up there, but I don't want to backtrack to get it, so we're just gonna keep going forward. You get to corrupt little minds and then turn them into slaves. Damn straight. Right on. Get them while they're young before they develop any resistance. Yeah, it's important to stunt the development of any self-respect that a person might have later in life. You gotta break them before they learn what repair is. All right, let's send out a scout. Parse this area for loot and opportunity. All right, looks pretty dry. Doesn't look like there's much around, but that's okay. We've done a magnificent job of collecting a whole bunch of loot. I am worried about this egg in my inventory, like it might end up hatching eventually in my hold, and then, you know, we'll have to do like a random chance thing to try and deal with it. Ideally, we'll get it back to New Winchester before that can happen. You like your job and the people that you work with, eh? That is a blessing. It is a blessing. Yeah, Brian. Walter White walks into the room. I am the one who Jeff Bezos is. Well, here we are. We've made port in Titania. Damn, lot of opportunity here. Look at that. Okay. Red honey. These are contraband quests, so I don't really want to do those. I still need one more cask of Neveritine gemstones, which we won't be able to get for a while, I'd imagine. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can get black market contraband here because of that Midnight Rose place. Let's write up a port report. Let's visit the museum. Okay, yeah, can't do anything there. So it looks like we're pretty much good to go. That's it. So now we just need to go to Port Avon. And we have to deliver the shavings of a chorister bee to a carpenter there so that he can repair equipment for one of the guys at the circus. There's a lot of chorister bees here, but we're getting a lot of EXP because of it. I could be trying to get some chorister nectar, like make some money, but I feel like the EXP is more important right now. Oh, it's a good thing we have that upgraded shotgun, man. It is so useful. Let's perform a scouting operation here and take a look around. I could go up that way. We'll be able to refuel and resupply in Port Avon. God. got it. Let's loot the hold. Uncanny specimen. What do we got here? A marked box. A pane of stained glass. And 2 salon stewed gossip. Useful in the right places, really. Wow, my boat has a horn. I never even noticed that. I hear something hostile over this way. There it is. Okay, we took out the ship. Now we got to take out this sky beast. I'm gonna get a lot of my heat restored so I can start shooting a lot more. Okay, we got it. I could try to get supplies. I could destroy it for terror. Let's dig under the fungus for precious stones. I think that's the money option. Okay. All right. Farewell, old fart. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Yo, damn straight, gamer fam. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The important thing that I'm happy about is that, like, Zuzi and I, like, what's mine is hers and what's hers is mine. So I'm never gonna be in a position where I feel like, oh, you're siphoning viewers. No, because at the end, it's like both of us, I kind of consider both of our separate channels to be one channel, income-wise, you know? I'm not gonna mizkif it. I'm not gonna be like, how dare you have more viewers than me? I fucking hope she does. Because then my bad days won't have to be bad days. I can just have 20 viewers playing an obscure game that very few people like, and I can just enjoy it for the love of the game, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. I hope one day she's raking in like 100 people just playing Stardew or more. All right, we made it to Port Avon. We're gonna buy cheap fuel. Present the reclusive carpenter with his materials. Now we need to return to the circus, but we'll go to New Winchester first. Let's write up a port report. All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna completely reduce our terror. It's the best place to do it, besides Magdalene's. Magdalene's it's quite a lot better. Okay. How much terror is that left? 4%. We don't need to reduce it anymore. The rest of our welcome we're going to use here, and we're going to try to get some loot. I need a higher veils level, though. Okay. Time to get out of here. They have cheap barrels of gems. I'll take those. All right, let's go. Well, we'll see, Zuzi. At least with my channel, I can only speak from my own experiences. I enjoyed making videos for a while, but then the moment I was able to just play games for people live and I didn't have to, like, I was able to cut out the editing process, I definitely ended up preferring it. In the beginning, it's really nice. You get to be creative with your editing, and I have a lot of good videos, which I'm happy that I made. A lot of good series, even. Like my Raft series, I love that series. It has a special place in my heart. But, you know what? I kind of want to kill this guy. Yeah, when we get better internet in the future and we have the bandwidth for it, you may find that you prefer live streaming, you know? Hell, your audience might find that they prefer it too. Search for ministry secrets. Okay. Unlicensed chart. Let's do it. Beautiful. That's worth it. That was worth stopping for. Full steam ahead. I love having this option to just like fly through the map really quickly. This engine was a well-spent $3,000. We have a lot of stuff that we can sell, man. We may even be able to get new prospects in New Winchester to make more money. So we need to turn in our port reports to the Tactize. Okay. There we go. 5 port reports turned in. All right, let's go. You know where we need to go? We need to go down here to Lustrum, and we need to check on our claim on the mountain, because there's a lot of gems there that we can take. A lot of gems. It could be quite the opportunity if we go there. All right, we sold the egg. 300 bucks. Literature for Trader's Wood. I can do that. Glass for Titania, I can't do. I don't think I can buy glass anywhere here. We may be able to find some through luck means, though. Alright, so let's sell whatever excess we have. Bearing in mind, I need to bank the glass. I can't sell it. So we'll sell these jumbles of souls, the bronze wood, 10 nectar, 6 gems. Beautiful. 2,820. And now you guys can see, because our hold size is so massive, we already have 10 grand again. Yeah, we are swimming in cash. Deliver the sapling knots. There we go. Let's stock up on fuel. I'm gonna bank this glass. That literature is for traders' wood. We're gonna do that after. For now, I want to go to the circus, and then we're gonna go check on our claim on the mountain. We can buy fuel in Lustrum, and we'll explore this area a little bit to get there. Yeah. Might want to make sure I have a little bit of extra fuel, though. I guess, Susie, I guess. You are right. We are two different people. All right. 3 more fuel. I'm gonna activate full steam ahead. Oh, what is this? Could just get more fuel. Okay. I would need to be able to lose 6 iron. Or 2. In order to bump up my mirrors by 12. That's important, man. Okay. And if I did bump up my iron by 12, we'd be there and I'd be able to use that super scout. So I might spend my next level up on iron. Or I could spend it on mirrors and iron if I have like a like 6 mirrors plus 3 iron option, and then I could unequip one of the guys to get more mirrors. Yeah. I think your life is gonna turn out funny, Susie. I think you're gonna graduate, you're gonna get your education, you're gonna be able to work, and you'll have fulfilled that milestone in your mind, and you won't look down on yourself anymore. And then you'll realize you never actually needed it because your channel's just gonna take off. So you'll have it, you'll be like, huh, that was neat. Anyway, back to the game. All right, new arrivals. We mitigated our terror down to 0. Write a port report. Let's go behind the tents and visit them and deliver this. We're about to get a good amount of EXP here. Okay. I got 1,000 EXP and a Searing Enigma for helping everybody that works at the circus. Right on. Anyway, I think we're just gonna keep our tickets. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna uncover the fog of war around here just a little bit. It really doesn't take too much. All right, so that's just a wall. I did gain EXP for discovering a new location, however. Should I go to Hybris? Do I have any objectives in Hybris? I have no idea. But theoretically, I could go around here and uncover the fog of war on this route to Hybris. and then come out this way through Faith's Fall, and then potentially go over there. It's just that's very demanding on our fuel and supplies. So I don't know. It's gonna have to be like its own special trip, I think. But it is pretty much the best use of our time now to uncover the fog of war on this map and achieve a better understanding of it. Oh god. Oh god. No! Okay, I thought I was gonna crash into that. Turns out you don't. I'm gonna exit full steam. I got a little fight ahead. Loot the hold. A clasped jewelry box. Okay. We gotta take out this London ship as well. And then we're gonna remove the fog of war from Michelin's shadow here. Okay. Another unlicensed chart. Very good. We got some loot here. Let's go this way first, because we know we'll be going back down after that fog is cleared. There's something over there. It looks like a mining node. And this is not a passage to the other side. Rather, it leads up to a rock wall. There's a lot of those, right? So it's good to map these out so that you know, okay, I can't get over here from here. There's a lot less of these in Sunless Sea. I will say the traversal and exploration feels more satisfying in Sunless Sea because, like, by and large, you are able to travel as the crow flies to get to your destination instead of having to loop around massive rock formations. But the difference with Sunless Sea is that you might sail into extremely dangerous creatures or ships that threaten your life, right? Like, and that's sort of the balance of it. Anyway, we're just gonna get a free hull repair here. Hopefully in my travels today, I'm going to be finding another cask of Neveritine gemstones. We need one more for Titania. I'm Titania. All right. I promise to never say that again. What do we got? Use cannery equipment to extract its heart. 72% chance of success. A barrel of unseen hours. Or unseasoned. Yeah, it's gems. It's fucking a barrel of gems, right? Anyway, we're gonna have to do the Hybris circuit. I should have enough fuel for the entirety of the circuit. I should. But I don't really know. Either way, we're doing it. Let's go full steam ahead for a bit. Pay that upfront cost and fly. Not gonna bother fighting these ships. We'll bypass them. I just gotta be careful winding through this narrow passageway when I'm full steam ahead. It'll be easy to crash and fuck it up, right? So I gotta turn like well ahead of time, and I gotta watch out for detritus and debris such as these boulders. while I'm doing it, while simultaneously making efforts to uncover the fog of war along the route. I'm to a stop. Okay. I'm gonna go over here for a sec. I may have opportunities to siphon more fuel or supplies from enemy ships that we defeat along the way. But there may be opportunities for me to restock. What we have now is not necessarily all we're going to have for the journey. It depends on the opportunities that present themselves. All right. Now it's time to head here into the passageway that leads to Hybris. We got some gems here that we can mine. We gained 64 bucks. Let's hope I can make this circuit, man. I can't buy supplies or fuel right there. And I'm planning on uncovering the fog of war in this area. Yeah, hopefully we'll have enough, or hopefully we can find enough on the route if we don't have enough to start with. Okay. The fog of war here in this area is almost depleted fully. Yeah, now we have to go down this passage. I believe that might be the transit relay, which leads to a new region called Eleutheria. I've never been to Eleutheria. In fact, it might be a good idea to try and learn what's in Eleutheria, because I could be able to buy fuel and supplies there. But I've never done it before, so it's a risk to even try it right now, right? All right, we defeated it. We're gonna grab this on the way back. I could try to get more supplies here. Render the fungus edible. Partial success. I gained 2 supplies, but also 5 terror. I'll take it. So supplies, we've rejuvenated ourselves on a little bit. Really just comes down to whether we'll have enough fuel for the journey to Lustrum. We'll see. Mold pastures. Oh, that sounds clean. Yeah, this is a transit relay right here. Eleutheria transit relay. I have to pay 800 bucks, but I can purchase a travel permit that will allow me to go to Eleutheria. Okay. The fog of war has been fully unveiled in this area. We need to head to Hybris. Unfortunately, the two mining nodes that were there, they no longer seem to be there. Probably because I made port. But hopefully they'll just sort of still be there when we get back. I doubt it. But it's okay. I'm not really thinking in terms of money. We have a very powerful ship. Making money is fine, good and well, but from now on, I'll be able to afford whatever I want whenever I need it. It's not like we have a $20,000 ship that we need to buy anymore, right? Okay. It's almost dead. There it is. Yeah, fuel is gonna be the main problem. But I can stockpile on a lot of supplies at least and try to make sure that I can attempt the conversion of supplies into fuel if it ever comes to a moment of desperation like that. Something over here. A wreck. Maybe I could get some fuel here. What? I had an 88% chance of success and I failed. Oh, that's rough. Okay. All right. Let's make port. You know what? I might actually be able to... It depends on the state of Hybris, but I might be able to find supplies and fuel here. It may happen, actually, because I think eventually everyone on Hybris dies. All right, there we go. I got a terror mitigation in exchange for supplies. Shore leave in the fungal meadow. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, Hybris deserted. Where is everyone? You discover tables laid out for dinner. Cold tea still in Nance's pot. Huh. Okay, the mushrooms clearly fucked with everybody who were living here. It was a dangerous place for them to live. Find the downed locomotive. Help the crew or report it to the windward. I think we have to help the... Well, London reputation is going down. Yeah, let's note the location and report it to the windward company. Okay, we gotta maintain the balance of power in the Reach. Let's search the abandoned settlement for fuel and supplies. So I got 3 fuel and 1 supplies. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Gaining that 3 fuel was definitely a comfort. It might just help us to reach our destination, but our terror looks far from favorable. We're gonna have to try to seek a means of reducing our terror to whatever extent possible. I'm unsure of how we'll do that. Reduce your terror, destroy the fungus. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. 10% reduction. Yeah. Random happenings can help you out sometimes, man. That's the fun of it. I find that it's not just the formulaic mechanics of the game that make it fun, but the spontaneous things that happen as well. There's an air of unpredictability to your fate. Loot the hold or strip the engine. We'll just loot the hold. Okay. Okay. I can pillage their stores for fuels and supplies. Yeah. There we go. I got fuel and supplies. Only one of each, but that's still pretty good, given the circumstances. Anyway. I gained 28 hull, but I lost a crew member. That's, you know, fair enough. Do I even want to do this? Like, can I... It costs 2 supplies. I'm not worried about my stockpile of supplies, so I can at least go down. How? I'll try it one more time. Okay, yeah, it's an 81% chance, right? So... Explore the crevice or dig into the horde. The crew can lower you down. Let's just dig into the horde. That's it? 150 bucks? Okay, I'm gonna risk one more. Shouldn't be doing this, but... Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm low on supplies now. We are essentially, presently, subsisting on the supplies that I got earlier, but once I get to Lustrum, we can restock. So we're gonna go full steam ahead. I could even take a detour to Palmyr and Plenty's circus to restock on supplies if I so wished. Okay, I'll jettison some supplies. Our terror has fallen. I may want to just go to Palmyr and Plenty's. Lustrum is quite far. Hell, it might even be wise to take a detour to New Winchester on the way. Hang on. There's usually a wreck here that can be searched. Well, not quite. All right. We accomplished a lot going Hybris way. I think we are going to go back to New London. Get a little bit of terror mitigation supplies. We could even stop by at the circus, get some terror mitigation there. I could get some supplies here and potentially push forward, but that leaves our terror in a precarious situation. So I think I'm just gonna scavenge. I could get 1 supplies. No, we'll get the cash. Yeah, it's universal. I can spend it on anything. Loot the hold. All right. Yeah, let's get to New Winchester, but we'll go to the circus first. I can potentially get some terror mitigation. Failure. Okay. It is nice, though, that even when you fail to do that, you get an uncanny specimen and no terror, no loss of crew. Okay. Looks like the vagabond wants us to take him to Lustrum later, which is where we're going next. Got a good terror mitigation there. I can actually nearly completely mitigate. Oh. Okay, so I'm not getting continued terror mitigations now. I got another one right there. Okay, right on. It just seems to be, yeah, we're good. Our terror is very low. I'll buy those and merchant them. Get 2 more supplies. And then we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna head to New Winchester. We'll have 0 terror when we get there. Turn in some port reports, refuel, resupply. And then we're gonna head down to Lustrum. And then I think we're gonna have to start heading to the later game regions more. I need to start exploring them and start getting an idea of their layout, as well as potential means of terror mitigation. I'm really scared to go to like the Blue Kingdom and Eleutheria because I have no idea how to mitigate my terror in those places. Where do we turn in our port reports? We're gonna give them to the Tactize. We're gonna hire on more crew. Sell everything extra that we currently have. Beautiful. Restock on fuel and supplies. We have 2 objectives in Lustrum now. And you know what? Since I have a lot of money, I'm gonna buy the Mayor's Manor. It's 5,000 bucks. I'll get a shitload of EXP. And what do I need to expand my estate? 7,500 bucks. Okay, so we're gonna try to make 7,500 bucks, but for now, I can get a level up. Hearts and iron. I think I'm gonna go with that. Or I could go iron and mirrors. I have 46 iron, so if I got 5, then I would have 51, and I could unequip one of the guys who's giving me 6 iron and trade for other stats, while also getting +3 mirrors at the same time, which would put us at 57, very close to being able to use that scout bat. Or I could get this, which would only allow me to remove a very specific one. Hang on, we can spend that after. Let me take a look at this. I'd be able to unequip this guy if I took the other option where we get hearts and then 3 iron. We'd be able to spare exactly 3, and then I could switch over to this guy who gives me 6 mirrors. Which would put us at 60. Either way, one thing I know for certain is that when we level up again, I'm going to be able to use that scout bat. So what would I prefer to do right now? I think I'm gonna go with the 5 iron and 3 mirrors option. Okay. So now I can unequip either of these and still be in a good position. I'd rather keep the 6 veils for now. We will switch to her, exchanging that guy for her and getting our stats increased. So we're now at 63. I need a very meager increase to my mirrors to start using that bat. So next level, we'll probably have it. And I'm at 55 hearts. I need 10 more hearts for that specialized piece of equipment that I want to use. As long as I stay at 45 iron and don't fall below, we'll be able to continue using our equipment. All right. So we're ready. We are fully restocked on supplies and ready to go, but I'll get an extra barrel of fuel and box of supplies too. Yeah, so we need to now go down to Lustrum, and I'm going to try to uncover a lot of the fog of war in this area on the way. I'm thinking we approach from here. So let's cut through Scramp's Narrow. What do we got here? Another one of these, huh? All right, we're gonna go full steam ahead. We're gonna be exploring a lot of uncharted skyways that I haven't entered yet. So we don't know what to expect, what threats will be there, what consequences await our expedition. But we do have a goal in mind. I'm gonna kill these, for sure. I think I can potentially get a cask of Neveritine gemstones from that Tacti big ship right there. Seize its cargo. 2 sacks of verdant seeds. Beautiful. Okay, we got it. It's gonna self-destruct. There it is. I could try to rescue their crew and reduce my terror. We're at 7%. Or I could try to plunder the stores. I think we'll just do the terror mitigation. Yeah, I'll be able to restock supplies and fuel at port and Lustrum. But terror, on the other hand, that could be harder to deal with as time goes on. Let's scout the area and see if there's any loot I can get while we're trying to approach this fog of war. Yep, something straight ahead. A mining node. And a shipwreck. We'll just go for the cash. 90 bucks. Recover its weaponry. That's not too common. We just don't need it, though. Yeah, it's not very strong. We'll do the regular option instead. Seize the cargo. Damn it, we're getting a lot of sacks of verdant seeds. I kind of wish we weren't. That's alright, though. Yeah, once we collect all of our barrels of gems from Lustrum, it's gonna be a lot. Like, we're gonna fill our hold, right? Okay, we're working on the fog of war and we're sailing into unknown skies. I'm gonna send out a scout and see what we can locate in the area. There's something out there in the mist. Oh. Snow. Alright, that snow is probably gonna mean dangerous enemies. I'm not really worried about this ship, but potential sky beasts. Let's uncover and chart this route. Okay. This place definitely has marginally sus vibes. I've uncovered the fog of war here. It's time we delve deeper. Nice. Our scout found something in here. Yeah, we have to start exploring the more dangerous regions. I have no knowledge of the Blue Kingdom or Eleutheria. I recently gained new knowledge about the Albion region. Like, I learned how to mitigate some terror there. It's not easy, but you can do it. I'm pretty nervous that it's going to be a run-ender if I try to go into Eleutheria or the Blue Kingdom. I'm not going to research them first. I'm going to go in blind. So, like, we'll see what happens. We at least found the transit relay to Eleutheria when we were scouting near Hybris, and we know where the Blue Kingdom relay is. That's actually right beside New Winchester, in fact. These eggs means trouble. This might be the place where the gargoyle bats are, actually, and they're pretty fucking dangerous. There's a terror monument up here. Oh, buddy, what am I getting myself into? Okay. Breach the ice with your mining equipment? Oh, God. I have a 47% chance. What the hell's the cost if I lose? I lost 2 crewmates. Okay, we got in. I don't know what it's gonna get us, but Neveritine gemstones. Nice. Okay, now we can finish that delivery later. Let's get out of here. We'll go to Titania after this and deliver the Neveritine gemstone that they still need. Grave of the Silent Saint. What the fuck? You see that? Oh shit. Thankfully, I think that this thing might be stuck because it's in such a narrow crevice. I'm gonna get nice and close, and we're gonna shotgun this asshole. It's turning around. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I just delivered the coup de grace. Anyway, what kind of treasures do you get for killing this? I've always taken the terror reduction. I've never actually examined the creature's collection. 4 otherworldly artifacts and $72. Honestly, I'd probably rather just take the terror mitigation. Oh god. Go. When I took that egg, it spawned another one. Oh, buddy. We got out of there just in time. Just in time to avoid that. Yo, he shoots acid bubbles? Bro. I hope he doesn't get a hit on us. It's at least nice that they're spawning in here where they can't maneuver. All right, he's almost done. Good morning, DJ Oxy. Good morning. How are you today, brother? Okay, we're gonna take a trophy and reduce our terror. Yeah, it's like a 25% reduction. It's worth it. Anyway, let's bounce. We might end up finding more of those in here. I'm not too sure, but we can now head to Lustrum. We've explored the zone. I already grabbed the egg from over here. We'll try to take treasures from it again and see if we can get like a different type of treasure. Because it's possible that there's many different roles and results that you could get. I'm just happy we got that cask of Neveritine gemstones. We'll be able to turn that into Titania and finish that. And then we'll deliver literature to Trader's Wood as well. I know that I can buy panes of stained glass somewhere, but I don't think I can buy them in this region. We would have to go to Albion in order to buy the stained glass. Yeah, I think we can buy them at the Clockwork Sun over in Albion. We're gonna seize its cargo. Okay. All right, take care for now, gamer fam, and thank you for chilling so far. It's been wonderful to hang out with you for a bit. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow, all right? Seize the cargo. We continue to get sacks of verdant seeds. I have a grand total of 16 inventory slots remaining. I don't know how many gems I'm gonna get. My crew's been mining for a long time. I really have no idea. I don't know if there's a cap on it. Like, I don't know if there's a limit to how much they're able to get. You know what I mean? But I suppose now's the time where we find out what I can expect after a long time without returning. The vagabond has a mansion? All right. Recruit crew amongst the miners. Holy shit. What are they at now? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're still doing a good job of maintaining the power balance in the region. Let's write a port report. Look out for Mr. Lumiere's production. Okay. Explore Lustrum. Okay, let's check on our claim. Collect your haul. You hit the mother lode, really? Ooh, look at that, man. Let's reward the crew. Right on. I gained 10 barrels of gems. That's pretty dope. So I can assign more crew here to mine? I guess so. Yeah, let's get them going. There's no possibility that I can climb up this mountain with a 30% chance, right? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. And we gain terror every time we fail, so I don't think I'm gonna keep on trying. Let's buy these. Well, my hold is now full. Let's swap back to her. Let's visit the tea shop. Should be able to enjoy a cup of tea. Eleutherian gold. Got a stress reduction there. I think our business here is done for now, but we can return later for whatever our miners end up digging up. Okay. This map is looking good. I'm pretty sure we've uncovered the vast majority of the Fog of War, with the exception of this pocket right here and this one near Trader's Wood. Damn straight, buddy. We're doing all right. I'm gonna check out the Desolation of Salaba here and see if we can kill anything that might be lucrative. And we'll also look for loot. And we're gonna head to Carillion afterwards. Possibly. I may just go straight back to New Winchester, and then we can prepare for an expedition into one of the more difficult regions of the game. The ones I'm completely ignorant of and have no knowledge of how to handle. A scribe spinster. Nice, this one's retarded. Oh, there it goes. It's attacking now. Got it. Take the spinster's pen. That's one research task complete. What are the remaining 3? Some ligaments of a guest. That could be hard to come by, but I'm sure we'll find it. Trader's Wood Mandrake is easy, probably. Old Tom's Well is easy. So really, we're just gonna try to find ligaments of a guest at this point. If I find one of those ships infected with the purple tentacles and I defeat it, then we'll get that. Our scout had nothing to report in this area. I suppose we're passing through then. shit. Do I take bronze wood or do I gain experience? I think, honestly, experience is far more important at this stage of the game. It is. I'm trying to unlock more powerful equipment that requires higher stats. We can almost use that upgraded scout bat that I bought. We had to wait a lot longer in this playthrough to use it, but we've had a more balanced stat spread that has allowed us to have an easier time surviving up until this point. And it's possible we may not have survived this far this easily were it not for that balanced out stat spread. So I'm level 15 and I believe the cap is 20. All right, we're gonna go full steam all the way to New Winchester now. Though I could probably be tempted to stop if I see something worth looting. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a hull restorative on that. I better get away from this ship. Those fire plumes are very devastating. You don't want to get hit by them. I don't really know how devastating the machine gun hits are, though. I allowed my heat to max out. I hope I don't regret it. Nice. I took 3 hits, but we're good. All right, it's about to blow. Plunder the stores. 1 fuel, 1 supplies, and attack tie nameplate. Okay. I wonder all the time whether it's tacti or tackety. In fact, I'm fairly certain it's tackety and that I just pronounce it wrong all the time. All right, finally home. Let's hire on more crew. Sell these eggs. I'll do that. Beautiful, dude. Look at all this. 1,500 bucks. We can almost afford that next stage of our wealth ambition. Anyway, I'm gonna take those 5 literature for Trader's Wood, and we need this cask of Navarretine gemstones for Titania. That's all we can do right now, but at least we have something to do before we go to the region that's probably gonna end my run. Or, theoretically, I could pivot and just go straight to that region, but given the fact that I still have a little bit of leftover terror, I don't think I want to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to go north to Trader's Wood and Titania, do a little bit more looting, and then we're going to... I'd like to have the upgraded scout before we go, so we're going to level up probably by the time that's done. And then we'll get a terror mitigation in Port Avon, sail south, and then we'll go through the Blue Kingdom transit relay. All right, let's head out. I do need to turn in some port reports, though. We're going to turn them in favor of the Tacadies, because London always seems to have the upper hand in this war. Thank you, Curtis. I appreciate that, brother. All right, let's deliver the port reports. Otherworldly artifacts, I guess. Now we'll bump up our sum of savage secrets. Oh my god. We have 21 tactized gratitude? Are you insane? I didn't know that. Okay, I guess we're getting a shitload of savage secrets and otherworldly artifacts then. We'll spend it all. We have 23 of each. 25 of each. Crazy. All right. So, we'll go to Leadbeater and Stainrod, possibly visit Old Tom's Well, because I'm gonna mitigate my terror after, and we still have to go there. I don't know where we can find those infected ships, though. So we might not be able to turn in that research to Leadbeater and Stainrods anytime soon, but I can at least grab the Old Tom's Well part. We're going to Trader's Wood anyway. I can grab that part of the research there. Yeah. Let's go full steam. I want to get there. And we're not stopping for shit. Oh shit. Okay, I think I have to stop for this large rock wall, at least. Otherwise, I was gonna get like a full frontal crash. We'll go around. Yeah, I didn't really plan that out well. Our scout found something, we'll grab it, and then we'll go full steam ahead again. Or maybe I could slow down a little bit, because we're gonna be finding a lot of bees around, and I need more EXP. So everything that we can kill for more EXP would be welcomed. Many opportunities here, it looks like. We have 2 Londoner Juggernaut ships here. I collected the honey. All right, we destroyed the Tactile ship. Got it. Almost. Got it. Okay, 2 Londoner Juggernauts and Tackety ship. Let's raid the hold. Acquiring A moment of inspiration. That's kind of crazy. All right. A caged catch. I'm gonna take a free hull repair on this one. Yeah, that was good EXP. There's another beehive over here. Let's grab it. And we're going full experience gain on all the bees that we kill. I should be able to get like 300 EXP per bee. So the more we find, the better. I wonder if it'll ever be possible for me to go to Eleutheria and the Blue Kingdom in the early game, so that I can like get powerful equipment from the shipyards there. It might even be possible for me to buy a better ship. Like, I know there's a ship called the Outrider that's really fucking dope, but I've never been able to get to the place where you can get it alive, right? So it might even be an upgrade to this $20,000 ship. I just don't know yet. We're gonna take the reduced terror option. Gather a port report. Export sapling knots. Where do these have to go? New Winchester, fair enough. What about these? The verdant encouragement. Same to New Winchester, fair enough. Okay. We've restocked on fuel and supplies. We're gonna go to Old Tom's Well now. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that railgun. All right, we got it. Confiscated contraband. 93 bucks. Honestly, I've learned that there's a shitload of fighting that you can do in this area. It's pretty great for leveling up. I'm gonna go full steam ahead for the moment though, so that we can get to Old Tom's Well quickly. Anything we want to kill on the way back is fair game. Okay, there's a lot of bees here. I can't pass this up. If they despawned, I would never forgive myself, dude. Oh, shit. Bro, there's 4 hordes of bees here. That's a lot. Okay, I killed 2 of them. Let's get all the EXP that we're due. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, buddy. Pure wellspring of EXP here. In fact, I think we're going to take a detour to the Apioidian Gardens, kill all the bees that we can, gather all the loot that we can, and then we'll go to Old Tom's Well, because there's a terror mitigator over there in the Apioidian Gardens that I can use to reduce my terror. And if we get a lot more loot and EXP on the way, it's only a good thing. If I can make just a little bit more money, up to 7,500, then I can complete the next stage of my wealth ambition, which means I'll be able to get probably 7,500 experience, which, full stop, is just a level up. It's just a level up, right? Okay. Let's see what awaits me here. Another? Beautiful. Yeah, buddy, we're getting experience by the thousands here. I'm gonna perform a scouting action, see if there's a hive nearby. We're getting that terror reduction now. Glorious. All right, we need 5,000 more EXP to level up. That upgraded scout bat is so close I can taste it, buddy. I'm in a Chinese wet market. Got it. Okay, now we get out of here. I don't know if any bees will have spawned in front of us on the way out. We're gonna stop here. I can get some more terror mitigation. Or I could try to harvest nectar from the flowers. Tough choice. I'll go for the terror mitigation, though. It's clearly the better option here. Yeah. All right, full steam. Let's go. We gotta get to Old Tom's Well. Any bees that we find on the way, I will stop to kill. We're gonna stop full steam right here. Grab that fuel. And progress the normal way now. I'll be able to restock on our return journey. Our scout found something. Hopefully we can find shit to kill here. All right. We're gonna scout again. We're almost there. Nothing around. Fair enough. There's something right here. All right. Let's descend in there and gather the sample of the black ice. All right, now we can leave. We got from this area what we really needed. So let's go full steam ahead and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Now we need to head to Titania and then Trader's Wood. We're almost done with our preparations for going into that harder region. I am worried about it, man. I'm attached. I like my ship. I like my upgrades. This game takes a lot of patience to get through, but a big part of the fun is going into a place that you don't know and risking your life trying to chart the dangerous skies and seas, right? So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be trying to go into one of the regions that I have no familiarity with whatsoever. All right, here we are. Let's make port. And then bounce. There we go, we're restocked on fuel and supplies. Let's head to Titania. I may be able to enjoy additional slaying opportunities there. Additional opportunities to get more EXP, additional bees to fight. I'm just gonna fucking turbocharge myself over there to where that loot item is. It looks like a lootable shipwreck. let's take a moment to check it out. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, wasted full steam. I gotta kill this. Yeah, we'll get a lot of EXP. It's on death's door. All right, there it goes. Destroy the remains. Terror fell slightly. I'm not gonna enter full steam anymore. Because there is very likely to be lootables and slayables between us and our destination in good measure. Here we go. Nice. What else is here? Not much. Here we go. Holy shit, there's 3 bees here. Okay. Got it. Very nice. Okay, we only need like 2,500 EXP and we're leveling up. And then I can equip that specialized scouting bat for when we go to the Blue Kingdom. Blue Kingdom or Eleutheria, I'm not quite sure. We're gonna go to one of those harder regions that I have no idea of. The threats will be ridiculous. The dangers will be great. I don't even have any map knowledge for those places, so I have no idea like where to go to find a port or a store or supplies or fuel, you know, like none of that. It's gonna be intense. Okay, that one is done. Very nice. I'll take that bargain bronze wood and then we'll restock on fuel and supplies. I think I already got a port report, right? I'm getting experience for turning things in here. Yeah, maybe I can shed some of my excess supplies for this. I'll give them 5 more visions of the heavens. I'll give them a moment of inspiration. That's 250 XP and 300 bucks. This captivating treasure, I don't know if I need it for anything. would certainly be worth it to give it to them because it's like 500 EXP and $600, but they're one of the rarest and valuable possessions in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that I need to keep this for a purpose I don't yet know of. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. I was able to make some extra cash here. Let's get out of here. I still haven't searched that fog of war, but we don't really need to. We're good. We're nearing the tail end of our journey now. At this point, all we have to do is head to Port Avon, mitigate our terror, and then it's down there to the Blue Kingdom. Let me just briefly check the modules list to see whether I want to go to the Blue Kingdom or the other place first. I need to buy this. The Watchers in Azure. That's found at the last autumnal slope. It's in the Blue Kingdom, so that's where I can get that. In fact, I could buy the purple engine there. That's kind of crazy. How much better is it? I think I have the blue one right now. Okay, 10% more speed, but 20% more fuel consumption rate. But nonetheless, I could get it, right? Where the hell's this wreck of the Behringer? Because apparently I can get a crazy fucking engine here. Apparently this wiki is abandoned and there's a new one. Either way, the Watchers in Azure, we're definitely going to want to buy that. I think I need 65 iron to use that shotgun, so we're not going to be able to. The Devourer of Distance. It's expensive. I would need these items in order to get that engine. The Tisiphone engine is one of the listed items required, so I would need to buy that anyway just to have a chance of getting it, and then we need 7 casks of Navarretine gems, a selection of Immaculate Souls, which I have in the bank, and a Searing Enigma, of which I have like 3. Okay. Those are auxiliary items. I don't have any spare auxiliary slots. I have 2, and one of them is being used for assaying, the other for the mining drill. The last autumnal slope. Okay, well, the next thing we're going to look at is what ships I can buy. It looks like we're going to want to go to the Blue Kingdom right now. Daedalus Engineering is in Pan, apparently. But they have the vast majority of everything else I could want over at the other place. Okay, and now we're going to look at the actual locomotives. Because there is, believe it or not, another one that might be better suited to us. That one has 18 hold space, so less hold space, less quarters, less weight, so less fuel consumption, less all. You know what? Yeah, that definitely is not an upgrade. Yeah, it looks like we do have the best ship in the game. Fair enough. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Blue Kingdom, which works well for us because that's right beside New Winchester. Right beside it. So I can go to New Winchester, we'll have 0 terror, we'll have all of our supplies that we need, and we can go and try to learn a little bit about the region, and hopefully not die in the process. We are sitting on a good wealth of ministry stamped permits, so I can go to and from the region several times through the transit relay. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. And provided I get just a little bit more experience gain, 1,215, I should be able to level up and equip that bat for upgraded scouting potential. A bull cantankery. All right, take the cash. Our scout found something up there, and I think I'm gonna go check it out. In fact, before I mitigate my terror, maybe I could search this place a little bit. We need to get that extra experience gain anyway. I need to level up so we can use the enhanced scouting bat in that difficult new region that we're gonna head to. Okay, we need 1,000 more EXP, and I still have to go to Trader's Wood, so I'm glad I came up here. Yeah, we're gonna take the long way to Trader's Wood, I think. We're gonna go around this way, we're gonna try to explore that fog of war, and then emerge at Trader's Wood after. However, there might be like a cliff wall here, so I might have to explore all this and then double back. I'm not really sure. Which means I might want to take any opportunities that I can get to salvage more fuel or supplies from ships that I destroy or anything like that, right? What'd we get? Free supplies. Hopefully I don't overextend myself concerning our fuel stores. Titania is right there. I could restock on a little bit of fuel. We'll explore this area, I think. I think I can finish this and then we can get to Titania before I run out of fuel. 90% sure that it shouldn't be a problem. As long as Titania is that close. I'm just gonna strip this engine for materials. We got 15 hull. All Let's send out a scout. There's something over here. It looks like a pool of eels that we can deploy our canning equipment on. Let's scout again. Something else out there. Six fuel. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay on top of that. It's a run ender. If it goes wrong, it is totally a run ender. I can get some fuel from this. Nice. +1 fuel. Okay. Let's continue following this route to wherever it leads. Okay, we have a terror mitigating monument here. This is nice. Yeah, we're gonna lose some of our terror. 10,000 streams. One day I'll have that many. Oh, shit. I think my ship just, yeah, it penetrated our plating. We now have critical damage on our ship, which is okay, like it's livable. It just also sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's an armor-piercing round. Does a lot of damage. Okay, we are just about to level up, buddy. This is good. That ship just fucking deleted itself. That's hilarious. Okay. We're gonna scavenge that ship for parts to repair ours a little bit. There's some bronze wood right here. We'll gather it. And it looks like this passage might just open up this area here. We haven't gone to the terror mitigating zone yet. We will. I just want to finish mapping out this sector. There's another ship right there. Okay, there we go. We leveled up. Search for survivors, try to gain crew. Okay, we'll lose terror, drop this guy off at the next port. And I need mirrors. I'm gonna have to map out the best way to get the skill boost that I still need. Right now, we're at 63 and I need 65 mirrors. Yeah, 65. So really, it's just a bonus of like 2. I could get an iron boost. I do need more hearts though. So if there's hearts and iron, or sorry, hearts and mirrors, that's an automatic take, which there's not. So How much spare? I have no spare iron, I don't think. However, I may have a solution. I could swap this guy for either of these to get a good stat boost. If I swap him, then I'll lose the amount of iron I need. But I could replace the veils that we're losing by selecting veils and getting iron, so we don't need his +2 iron. Then we have a spare point of iron, so veils and iron, and then I can switch to this guy later. And then... oh, but that doesn't solve the mirrors issue. Yeah, we still need a couple points in mirrors, but I could switch him to this guy instead, which would give us +6 mirrors. Let's take one more look and see what our options are. So I can do iron and mirrors, veils and mirrors, iron and hearts. We don't need the iron and hearts. Yeah, I think 5 iron and 3 mirrors is like probably the best call. Yeah, because then I can even switch away from the repentant devil and change my crew around. So I think we're gonna do that. Who would I switch to if I no longer required him? Probably the amiable vagabond. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take an iron boost and the mirrors. Okay, so I can now equip the super bat, and when I get to shore, I'll be able to get rid of this guy and equip the amiable vagabond instead, which will give us +4 hearts and +4 veils, which means we'll be sitting at 59 out of the required 65 hearts for that special piece of equipment that I eventually intend to buy. Fair enough. Okay, and we have leftover iron as well. Good. So let's get up here. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end right here. I am worried about our fuel situation, but I might be able to convert some supplies to fuel in the event of a worst case scenario type situation. We found something out here. Is that a path? Maybe it leads over here and like goes out, or it goes around this way. That's also possible. Either way, we're gonna check out what that is. Maybe we can parse the location of some fuel from it. All right. I got an extra supply. Shit. I let my ship overheat. That wasn't smart. We're gonna head down here real quick. Take a look. All right. We got some bronze wood. Four fuel is definitely like trouble, but I could go through this passage to get to Titania. And then we could restock. Gain hull strength. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to search this entire area and remove all of the fog of war from it before we have to GT the FO. It depends on our luck, which I don't typically like to rely on, right? But my fuel is critically low, so one way or another, we're going back to Titania and we're going to address our fuel situation. We achieved the end that we desired in the beginning. We got that level up. We can now equip the bat. We don't need to like overstay and risk our lives, right? But I think I might be able to get one of those infected ships over there. We still need an infected ship part for the researcher at Leadbeater and Stainrod. Either way, we're gonna regroup. Maybe I'll even go to Port Avon instead of going to Titania so that we can reduce our terror and then double back there for continued exploration of the region. But first, we're gonna go check out Trader's Wood, and I'm gonna see if there's a passage that leads from here to over there, because that may yet be possible. Yeah, so we have a solid game plan. We got a rock solid game plan. We're gonna try to stick to it. I just got to reach Port Avon with this 2 fuel that we have right here, which I am certain I can do. All right, let's shut down the engine and commit to some repairs. The critical damage quality is gone. We gained 10 terror, but lost 2 supplies also. It looks bad, but we're actually kind of okay. Oh god, I have to squeeze through here full steam. No. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Fucking random ass island in the middle of the path. I searched it before. It hasn't despawned yet. There's something over here. I can search that before I make port in Port Avon. I'm confident in my fuel stores. Okay, Bronzewood. We're gonna slow down. I'm gonna grab it. And away we go. I definitely can't go full steam ahead. I don't know if we'd have the fuel to get there if I did. But we should be good here on our last barrel. Stupid rock. Yeah. Greetings, Aussie. It is wonderful to see you. Today you dropped a large rock on your finger. I will lose the fingernail, but I'll survive. That is pretty rough, buddy. That's pretty rough. That's shitty. I still have a fucked up index finger from when I worked for electrician contractors back when I was a kid. I was like 18, and there was a large, it was just like a glass door, a double door with a metal frame, but I accidentally had my finger, like I was hanging on to the wall to pick something up that was heavy, and the door like swung closed on my finger, but it was like right in the, like where the handle is, it was on the opposite side of the door, so it was like in the corner, so the entire weight of the metal door frame was like leveraged on my tiny ass finger in that little slot. It was brutal, buddy. All right, let's get cheap repairs on the ship. That was great. Really, really cheap repairs. Let's get more welcome in Port Avon here. We're gonna have to mitigate a lot of terror, so we're gonna use a lot of this gossip. Salon stewed gossip. Okay, right, the port report. Go to the inn. Nice, recruited free crew. We might actually get a few crew members here while we're dealing with our terror built up. I can't switch to the bat yet. Yeah, I can't switch to the bat right now. It's in our bank back in New Winchester, but we will be able to soon. Hell yeah, buddy. Our crew is basically full. And our terror is being reduced. There we go. We have full crew. We've replaced our fallen crewmates. I am no longer welcome in Port Avon, but we can fix that. Share more gossip. Beautiful. Okay, there it is. I'll take these rolls of carpet. We can sell them later. I can only buy 6 fuel because of our inventory space. However, I will be able to sell these 5 pieces of ministry-approved literature when we get to Trader's Wood. But I will be pretty much too low on fuel to do any extraneous exploration up there, unfortunately. I could theoretically come back here and buy 5 fuel after, but our inventory is quite full. We've had an extensive looting journey, and we've leveled up. So it might be time to just go back to New Winchester and call it a day. We'll see how I'm feeling after I make the trip up to Trader's Wood and then back down here to Port Avon. See how I'm feeling. Gonna go full steam ahead and bang it out quickly. Good morning, Hurley. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, buddy. Pretty good day. That's very kind. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your day going? You feeling blessed or what? Is today a good day to be alive? All right. Let's sell these. Respite from labor. Well, my hold is full. And my hull is repaired, so I can't really do any of that. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I can buy another 5. I think we're just gonna head back. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna head to the Blue Kingdom now. It is time. It's time to head there. Let's find a mandrake. Yeah, we got to do that here. Good. So now all we need to turn in the research is we have to find one of those infected ships and harvest pieces of it. I'm gonna activate full steam ahead again. I want to search what's up here, but I'm gonna have to make sure I have at least 2 barrels of fuel for the trip back. Like, I'll take a moment here just to uncover the fog of war and see whether it's a dead end or a path that leads inward. I can at least do that. It would appear as though it is indeed a path that leads inward to this area. The Deep Wood. Okay, fair enough. We'll explore that little patch later, whenever I find reason to return to Trader's Wood again. All right. In fact, I'm gonna park in Trader's Wood for one more second. We're gonna swap our signaler. You're awake and alive. No problem, buddy, no problem. Okay, we swapped. Very good. I can't switch from this guy. If I do, my iron becomes 44. So if I get one more point in iron, then I'd be able to switch to this rat. True enough. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future. Or, well, this guy gives fails. It is important. Okay, yeah, we're good. Worry about that later. Let's get the hell out of Dodge and return to Port Avon. Should I fight that thing? I guess. All right, we got it. Cash, supplies, destroy the remains. We'll just destroy the remains, get a little terror mitigation. That way we ensure that when we get back to New Winchester, our terror will be 0 and we'll be prepared for our trip into the Blue Kingdom. I'm honestly pretty fucking worried about that trip to the Blue Kingdom. I have no idea where anything is. We're gonna be going in completely blind and it could kill us. Let's hope not. I can't afford to do full steam ahead in the Blue Kingdom. We're gonna have to take it slow. Get the most out of our fuel, because it might take us a while before we find a port that sells more. And even then, that says nothing for the mitigation of terror and the threats that we may encounter there. I have no conception of how bad the threats in that region might be. Okay, our hold is full of fuel and supplies. Let's get back to New Winchester now. I'll go full steam ahead to get there, and then we head to the Blue Kingdom finally. But I have to remember to bring my better bat. We can equip it now. It's time. Hello, Amin. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, so where are we turning in these port reports? Looks like we're actually gonna turn them in at London this time around. The Tactides have the edge in the war right now. We're gonna play both sides and keep that conflict going for our own benefit. All right, I have 14 gratitude from London. How many of these invitations do I possess? 16? That's fine. Let's get another ministry stamp permit. and then salon stewed gossip with the rest of it. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. We got to go to New Winchester and prepare for our journey into the Blue Kingdom. I hope I don't get stomped the moment I enter. There's gonna be new threats. There's gonna be new enemies, dangerous shit that I've never fought with before. So. Our crew is full. Our hold is gonna be fully repaired. Okay. What is this? Look out for a fungus tower on Hybris. That's what Zuzi's called my dick before. The fungus tower. Oh yeah, that sounds clean. Clean vines. All right, 150. We made some good money there. That was decent. Now, hours. I'll take these. We'll do them after, though. Much, much later. Oh, buddy. That's awesome. Okay, we have 11 grand. I'm gonna get at least 15 fuel and 12 supplies. We're overstocking for this, just to be safe. I may even overstock beyond that, but let's swap for this rat now. Yeah, we got a better one. We're gonna start using it. Beautiful. We have it. The 65 mirrors rat. And we're almost able to use that other specialized piece of equipment that I'm going to be able to buy in the Blue Kingdom if I can find Sky Barnet, a settlement called Sky Barnet. So my next level has to go into Hearts and Iron. We need just a little bit more iron in order to switch to this guy. Is it iron? What stat are we missing here? Mirrors. We're missing just a little bit of mirrors whenever we switch to him. We would need 5 mirrors to switch to him and get the hearts boost. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I do. Okay, I think we're ready to get out of here, but I'm gonna go with excessive preparation, and we're gonna get 16 supplies and 21 fuel. It just seems safer to me to do that, right? We have a full crew, we got a full hull, we got a shitload of fuel and supplies. So let's get over there and let's try to stay alive while we explore a new area that I've never really been to before. We're looking for safe ports that sell fuel and supplies. We're looking for means of consistent and reliable terror mitigation. And we're looking for Sky Barnet so I can buy new ship parts. And we now have the upgraded bat that's going to allow for superior scouting. I will also be able to buy an upgraded purple engine over there. Yeah, let me just take one more look here at the modules. We're going to look at the end. So this, last autumnal slope, and look at the engine. Yep, we can get both of the pieces of equipment that we still need at the same place. I don't know if we'll have enough money to get them, but we probably will. And at least finding the place is enough for me. I can take brief forays into the region later on. We haven't been here since the very start of the game. This is actually where you spawn in. You come from the Blue Kingdom when Captain Whitlock is sick and dying. Submit the paperwork for a travel permit. We need 500 bucks. It looks like in terms of difficulty, the Blue Kingdom is at least easier. It's at least easier than Eleutheria. Eleutheria costed more to get the travel permit, so I'm assuming that this is like the rank 3 map, and Eleutheria would be rank 4 in terms of difficulty, like the hardest one. Okay, we're here. I have no idea what to expect in this place, so we'll just start looking around. What beautiful music will we hear in this place? All right, there is an immediate settlement right here. I'll go check it out. Sky Barnet. Wow, it's right here? Really? Holy shit. So it's as easy as going through the relay. That's crazy. Okay. You can repair your locomotive here. You can take on crew. I'm assuming you get like a good terror reduction when you enter, as long as you're returning from a long journey. I need to find a location called the White Well. The Embassy of Albion. Seek an appointment with the ambassador. Offer to help with financial concerns. Go to the Court of the Apes at the House of Days to present a case. All right, fair enough. Don't know what any of that means, but we're gonna do it. Hire a nameless spirit with a vision of the heavens. The nameless spirit can assist with challenges of mirrors and hearts. Interesting. I suppose I'll take it. We may be grateful for the help later. Okay. The White Well is northwest of Sky Barnet. Maybe I should start going there. And Death's Door is north, so we go northwest and then north. Petrichor, the food of the dead. It is as pale as... I don't know if I need that. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna buy a couple of it. They don't even sell supplies here. They only sell fuel. Okay, the Watchers in Azure. It's only $3,000. I have to buy that. And I can also afford this brand new engine, so we're gonna get that too. Beautiful, buddy. I can equip the engine right now. All right, that's gonna make us faster, but it's also gonna make us consume more fuel. All right. I can't sell my old engine here. We'll have to try to sell it elsewhere later. And we'll deposit this Watchers in Azure until we can finally use it. It'll be replacing this, so we'll have less hold space, but we'll be able to swap this out for something else later, which could be useful. Additional hold space. It'll be a more refined build. That's an auxiliary slot. Yeah. Ooh, I could have that, although I would need 65 veils to equip it. We'll worry about that later, though. Okay, Pilgrim's Progress. Got some ships for sale here. None of them that look particularly interesting to us. We're quite far. Okay, it's time to get out of here. We gotta go, I believe, northwest. I'm gonna get rid of this prospect right here. And the munitions one. And we're gonna take these just so I have a reminder of where these places are. Yeah, we have to go north and northwest. What's up, sexy?
My love, would you like some?
Kind of. We should probably finish the shitty food.
No.
No?
No, we're gonna be good and we're gonna have...
Are we gonna throw it out?
Yes.
Yeah, is it already thrown out?
No.
Can I finish it? There's like 2 tiny slices.
I thought you wanted to be good today.
I do, but like wasteful's bad, so like we should finish the P-Day. Just because.
So you want me to bring it to you cold?
A little warm. You could have the smaller piece and I could have the bigger one.
I don't want it.
Okay. Cold, I don't know. Like, I'll eat it cold,
but... I could go next door and microwave it for you, because I don't want to heat up the entire oven. That's a lot of electricity.
True. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I would like eggs with it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I'll just have, like, 2 or 3 eggs, whichever. Like, 2's fine.
Try.
Yes, please. Sunny side.
I'm making us more coffee, too.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. All right, so let's get going. We got to pass through here. I'm keeping all of our fuel and all of our supplies, so we really don't have that much room for loot. But it's safer that way. The Blue Kingdom, is it another dimension? I think it's just another part of the world that we're in. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how the geography of this game... Like, I'm not sure what the lore states, you know? The House of Days. I remember the House of Days from the first game. Attempt the doorway. I need to speak with the secretary at the Embassy of Albion in the Toll Tower to learn how to change my status. All right. Lurk near the entrance. Okay. The antechamber of the Pansecratus. That sounds moist. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna send out a scout, and we'll see what we can find. There's something down here. I'm not really sure what, but we'll check it out. This ship is noticeably faster, by the way. Getting that purple engine was definitely a good call. An enclave of the dead. These shades, some once human, some not, all masked and quiet, are performing the observances they hope will secure their passage through death's door. When you approach, they stop. The laws of guest right require that they offer you respite. Okay, I got a terror mitigation, and I got one dining with the dead. I don't know what dining with the dead is. It is clearly a thing that is something. That's all I know for sure. It is a thing that is something. Fucking moist. Damn straight, Aussie. Our favorite word. All right, let's head to the west. We need to end up northwest later. This is a considerably small region in comparison to some of the others that we've been in. It may be simpler to traverse this one. Let's go full steam ahead. Fucking fly through here, you know? this engine does guzzle fuel though. I'm gonna send out repetitive scouting runs. See. Whoa, whoa, what is that? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, those are, okay, those are homing in on us. Let's go, 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 go. Bro, I'm barely evading these. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Well, gunfire works. Thing sounds like a glowing red swarm of mosquitoes, for fuck's sake. Anyway, it's easy enough to dodge it when you have room required to strafe. I got a good volley on it. We weakened it. I don't know what the hell this thing is, what it provides, how much damage its attacks do. But that is a fucked up enemy for sure. It's still not dead. Oh, shit. Shit! Uh-oh. Okay. I allowed my engine to overheat. We killed it. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that thing was. So I can gain fuel by claiming cooling embers with a 56% chance, or I can celebrate my victory and reduce terror. It reduces terror by 10%. Okay, so defeating those reduces your terror. I did not get a chance to see how much experience gain was provided to me for vanquishing it. But that doesn't matter. At least we won, and we didn't get, like, absolutely hammered by it. There's a settlement up there to the northeast of our present location. We're gonna try to make our way over. A pulsating pustule of hate. Damn straight, dude. That is accurate. That's the lore accurate interpretation of what we just fought. Okay. This thing fires rockets. I'm gonna try to flank it with our shotgun. Oh god. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. Yo, that thing is crazy. That's like a more dangerous version of the red one. Yeah, that's really dangerous, dude. I don't know if I can kill that. You don't suppose that the other ships might help us to fight it, do you? Do those things have a blast radius? Yo, I have a feeling like this thing might oh my god. Go. Oh my god. Ah. Holy shit. Dude, these creatures are next level dangerous. So he's got a front-mounted homing missile launcher. It does look like they're helping me to fight the gold. Oh my god. Go, 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 back up. Holy shit. That's a homing missile. It kind of tracks you a little bit. Oh my god. Yo, we're getting decimated. Keep moving, keep moving. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Just keep going. Okay, that one ship got destroyed. Okay, I think they're fighting each other. I might be able to use this, but I have to keep moving. Yeah, that's very dangerous. It's got very short range on its attacks, but it is very dangerous. Okay, I destroyed that one. Let's go loot this one. Maybe I can get some hull repairs or something. Holy shit. This will repair your hull. Your mirror skill determines how much. Okay, I got 19 hull. Go. We gotta get the hell away from that thing, man. Its volleys are so deadly, like... Thankfully, it does seem to recoil quite a bit when it receives return fire. Jesus, these fights take like 6 business days because everything's so deadly. All right, go. I gotta loot this. Loot the engine's plundered hull or retreat. Okay, yeah, this success. Ooh, that's like 300 bucks. Okay. I don't know that the ship was worth 300 bucks to fight because of how dangerous it was, but. Okay, yeah, you can kind of get the ship to back up a bit when you shoot it with a volley, and its range is not very good on its attacks, so you just gotta like beat it in the range game. And it looks like I can manage even with my short range machine gun. Yeah, you don't have to do much. You just have to have enough space around you to keep maneuvering. The space is critical. Oh my god, the burrower's breath. God damn, I hate this burrower, dude. Yeah, he's been fucking with me the whole game and I don't know why. Nice. Okay, we gotta keep trying to get volleys that good on him. There's something behind me, apparently. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Okay. Reduce terror. Holy shit, man. These creatures are nuts. We're winning. But, like, man. And this is only the 3rd region. Imagine the enemies in the 4th. Oh, it's another one of those. I'm not gonna fight that here. No, it's too cramped. I don't have good maneuverability. Seek entry to the stone-faced court. Ask litigator to intercede on your behalf. Enter the stone-faced court. Follow the curious official. Let's write a port report. This guy looks real funky. I need to hand in my port reports at the toll tower to earn rewards. Watch the trials of the dead. Ask the judge about the industrialist's lost love. Nice, we succeeded. Okay. I should find her at death's door if she has not yet passed beyond. Okay. All right. Return to the city outside. We need to sell barrels of ours here. I'm broke, so I really don't have that much money. I do have some, yeah. I need 5 caged catches, but I don't have the money to get them. I still can't really buy supplies here. It looks like all we have is petrichor, which is like food of the dead. I don't even think I can eat that. So I might have a limited amount of supplies here that I have to like, I'll need to leave the region before I run out of supplies, I think. I believe that's what's happening here. Anyway, we need to try to get to that death's door place. So north from the transit relay on the other side of the Blue Kingdom. On the other side? Well, shit. Okay. Let's go full steam. Actually, I can't really risk full steam. Thankfully, we've had no shortage of possibility for buying fuel. We seem to be... Oh my god, what is that? I can't scout too much, given the lack of availability for fuel so far. The White Well. What the hell is this? It doesn't look like I can interact with it. Let's go up here. It looks like there might be some sort of a port nearby. Bro, this is actually intense. Like, this game is definitely getting way better now that we're in, like, the next region. Wellmouth. Deposit the Psalmists. Right, those guys. We took them from New London to here. I got 2 unlicensed charts and 500 EXP. Watch the widows enter one of the failed dead. Okay, I gained a couple of terror. Seek out the matronly relics approval. Request permission to linger at Wellmouth. I can accomplish that with an immaculate soul, which I currently have. Ask about your changing status. Okay. Visit the matronly relict. Ask to become the spider sweeper and change your status to yoked. What? Enact the rite of wedlock. You may be... Oh, this is a well rite. Increase mirrors at cost to hearts and iron. Hang on. The rite of wedlock. What are the stat changes that it provides? What a ridiculous wiki. You see how hard it is to tell, like, what it gives you? Okay, what about this page? All right, the rite of wedlock. So -3 iron, -2 hearts, but +10 to mirrors. That's pretty crazy. Shit. Well, I lost this person's approval, unfortunately, and I would need immaculate souls to get back in. So I can't get that upgrade even if I want it now. Fair enough, I guess. I'll need to try to find more immaculate souls. I can't go north here. I am pretty worried about the apparent lack of supplies to be bought. But if I did buy that and I reduced my mirrors, wait, it increased mirrors, right? It increases hearts by 10, reducing iron by 2 and mirrors by 3. So if I had 10 hearts, that would put me up to 69, which means I wouldn't need to keep this guy equipped. So I could equip him, but if I lost 3 mirrors, then I would lose the ability to use this, so I would have to switch to him in order to regain the ability to use it. And I would also lose a couple of iron, which I have a couple of iron to spare, technically, but I don't think that Wellrite is worth it. Not really. Seems more wise to forego it. You gotta wonder if we'll even be able to buy supplies anywhere here. It seems so dangerous to... Oh my god. What are you? Wait, that's a Lorn Fluke. That's a Scorn Fluke. Yeah, I killed those in Sunless Sea. I remember these, except it looks like this one is flying. Oh my god. That blows up. That has a blast radius. Holy shit. And it looks like it has predictive aiming. So it has, it does damage on impact, plus extra damage with the explosion. Got it. Substantially reduce your terror. This will grant otherworldly artifacts and insight into Scorn Flukes. Repair hull, gain terror. Or create the Wrath of Heaven. That is a powerful weapon. It's basically a rocket launcher with like the highest damage. It's insanely strong, but you need nightmares to be at awful. Hang on. Nightmares, sunlit. That would require getting like really high terror and then keeping it. So awful is rank 2. We would need 2 levels of nightmares. For now, I'm gonna get this. Oh shit, I failed? So you gain terror if it fails. Oh, buddy. Fair enough. What is this? Trade living food for gemstones. No, I need my food. I lost 3 crew. One of my crew are now shades of the dead. What? Pardon me? Okay. We're gonna send out a scout because I have no more like... Okay, we got some shit that we can search. We need to take any and every opportunity to get supplies. Enter through the tear in the hull. We're gonna go to the galley and we're gonna scavenge some supplies. I got a supply. There's more detritus and debris from this wreck floating right here. Hull repair. Thank you, sweetie.
I brought you for...
Oh, paper towel, please. Thank you very much. We can have some.
What? No, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sweetie. This song is dope. That's a wall. I don't think I can actually get through here. I would have to go around in order to return to Sky Barnet. trying to find a potential route back to Sky Barnet from here, but there may not be such a thing. All right, looks like we do have an available route right here. I can't buy supplies there, but it's at least nice to know that I can probably return to Sky Barnet by going this way. We need to continue our journey, but I at least wanted to come check this out and verify that we can get back there from here. Hey! Supplies! Yes! Okay, I can't use my canning equipment on this one, unfortunately. Isn't that crazy? You can have a 100% chance for success and the game blue balls you with a partial success. Deploy your canning equipment. Okay, I got an extra little bit of supplies. I'm not actually sure that I can get to Sky Barnet from here, but if I can, we're gonna get some more fuel. Hello, Claire. Yeah, I was up early, but not as early as yesterday. I got up at like 6:30 and I got up on my own. We went to sleep relatively early at like 11:30, so I got a decent rest. Yeah, how are you doing today? Okay, we're gonna head back up here, I think. I'm just gonna go full steam so that we can go quickly. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about our fuel reserves, but we can buy more fuel over here at the White Well. It's really the supplies that I'm most worried about. I have to stay down here by the south wall. I'll need a wide arcing turn radius in order to get over there. I might want to start now. I hope I nail this turn. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, we're catching up to where we left off. You went to buy the essentials for post-surgery, eh? Yeah, any news from your friend or your friend over in Tokyo, Japan? Any word on that? Oh God, what is that? Whoa. Ah! Dude, what the fuck? An eater of the dead. Bro, he's about to be an eater of the living. What the hell is this? I need to get those two things fighting each other if I can. Okay, whatever that thing was, I killed it. I can extract its meat with canning equipment, or I can search its maw. I'm just gonna extract the food. Holy shit. Okay, they're fighting each other. I'm just gonna let them fight. That's what's best for me. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, Claire, we made it to a new map, and this map is crazy fucking dangerous. The enemies here are insane. Nice. That one is almost dead. Okay, we got that one. This. Although I probably should have tried to get another thing of immaculate souls from him. We need this terror reduction that this thing could give us. Holy shit. I'm running out of room for maneuverability here. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. It's another one of those eater of the dead things. Oh god, they're everywhere. Holy shit. Should I just like go somewhere else? Because this is nuts. Oh god. I'm trying to reverse away. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, that thing hits so hard when you take that direct. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Extract its meat. We got more supplies. Holy shit. We're gonna dispense an additional ration of brandy so we can reduce our terror. Jesus, man, I don't like this, like, at all. Okay, we killed that. We killed that. Oh my god. This will reduce terror. Okay. We're gonna stop here and see what we might get. Enjoy their hospitality with your crew. Okay, my terror fell a little. This is so fucked, dude. I gotta get out of here. Okay, I think that's the place that we have to get to. We're gonna pass under this bridge and we're gonna just go there. I need to try to evade fights. I can't afford to keep fighting things right now. I can't. Way too deadly. Way too dangerous. We have to get around this wall. I don't know which way to go to do it fastest, or even if both ways will get me around it. Oh, Claire. I don't know if you heard me, but I asked if you got any news about your friend in Tokyo. Okay. Okay, got a little bit of money. I'll buy those hours. I can at least buy more fuel here, but I can't buy more food. I need to return to the White Well to sell these hours. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. There's a monument over there that could reduce my built-up terror. We're gonna go pay it a visit. I hear one of those light ball things. All right, right on. Very good, very good. It's a good thing she went early. Let's write a port report here. Seek an audience with the Arbiter. Okay, visit the Garden of Unflowers. Terror has fallen. Ask the Archivist what's wrong. Agree to help her. Nothing here shops-wise. Oh. Okay. Approach Horologion. Observe the yoked. You are not permitted to participate, but you may watch. I got a vision of the heavens. Now we must depart. Okay. Now I need to head back down to the White Well. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go full steam. Oh god. Go. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. To what end, I don't know, but I'm gonna perform a scout. Okay, we found a couple things that we're gonna go check out around here. Dude, this region is intense. The game is fresh again. It's fresh. Like, this is scary as fuck, hard as fuck. Like, I'm exploring new territories. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna strip this ship for repairs. Yeah. Just to try to be on the safer side. I'll get one more reading. Oh god, oh god. Get away! Yeah, shotgun blast, bitch. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, we killed it. Success will substantially reduce your terror. Repair hull, gain terror. Okay, we got a massive hull repair there. That's nice. Holy shit. Bro, this place is next level. Let's get out of here. I'm not gonna leave the region yet, but I need to go to the White Well. I need to deliver these barrels of gems, and then I need to buy caged catches there, go back here, and then we'll return to Sky Barnet and get the hell out of this place. Managing your terror here is... I don't know, somehow we've managed, right? Like, I feel like I've been getting random terror mitigations, and there's enemies that you can kill to get a flat 10% mitigation. But I don't have any consistently completely reliable means of terror mitigation here. Anyway, I've restored my hull to enough of an extent where I feel like I could theoretically fight again. I'm gonna send out a scout. We are getting low on supplies, but we overpacked before we came, so we're still doing all right. It's one of those glowy fuckers. Oh god. Reverse! Holy shit. Yeah, they have a limited range on that attack. I need to play the distance game with them. It's fighting another ship right now, which gives me the advantage. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. That ship is the most dangerous one. This blue one right here, this is the one to watch out for right here. Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god. Overheated. Oh my god. Shotgun. My hull ain't looking so good anymore, is it? Oh god. Oh. Oh! Oh no. Oh. All right, guys. Our journey has ended. We have died. We have perished. Our crew and our captain have been consigned to the Sunless Skies. We are now among the deadies. God, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, you can respawn and like take control of a new captain, but that's, you know, that's why we play with one captain only. That was intense though, man. That was fucking wild. Yeah, it's a slow burn game for sure, but getting that far and getting to go in there was pretty cool. I learned a little bit about that region. I wonder what Eleutheria has, like what secrets Eleutheria holds, right? We're gonna have to schedule a new stream though. So I gotta wonder what I'm playing. Sunless Skies, we'll have another playthrough of it later for sure. I would play Surrounded, but it's quite frankly just balanced to shit. Doesn't really seem worth investing in. Ugh. Nothing new in Abiotic Factor. Nothing special to get into there. I kind of want to play Schedule 1. The problem is we have very little left to do. We could, like, I don't know, try various builds and stuff with our Forever World. But primarily what I want is that weather update. I'll be right back, though. At the very least, I can get a coffee and then think it through. You're silly. Hello and good morning, Anna. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a good one so far. I really wish that there were better randomization mods for Subnautica. I'll even check and see if there's like a new one, because this one was kind of broken. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'll at least take a look at the Subnautica page and see if there's like an updated one. Doesn't look like it. Oh man, it's a damn shame that our journey's over. To tell you the truth, man, I could just play Sunless Skies again, man. Like that was so fun. It's just you have to get through so much of the early game in order to get to that juicy part, right? Yeah. I could try to play Subsistence again on hardcore mode, but even though you can buy respawns, it's completely useless to buy the respawns. Completely useless, because even if you die and respawn, you lose all your stuff in your bag, so it's like, you know, you're gonna lose everything you invested in anyway. V Rising is good, but it gets really unbalanced there toward the end. I know that there's most of the bosses you can skill clutch them. I've seen a guy beat Dracula, in fact, the boss of the game, 10 levels beneath him. And he did it without getting hit. So I know that there's a skill window there, but there's other bosses like the Somalier who are just That guy, that same guy on YouTube, incidentally enough, did not have a video of him beating the Somalier without getting hit. Not all the bosses are created with like fairness in mind. What about Valheim? I'm still kind of waiting for that update with the snow and shit, right? Farthest Frontier is boring as fuck. I want to enjoy it, but it doesn't do well in viewership, and it's honestly not that fun. A lot of it's just hurry up and wait mechanics, right? 7 Days to Die is not updated yet. Dismantle Permadeath would be pretty tough, honestly. That would be a hard thing. A lot of it wouldn't be too hard, but there would be certain parts that would be inordinately difficult. Abiotic Factor is pretty fun. It's just extremely hard on apocalyptic difficulty, and I have to try it a few times, and then I have to go a long period of time without playing it, because it's kind of repetitive. Like, it's the same every time, right? It's a very linear game. It's one of those games that's quote unquote open world, but you have to go to the right place at every stage of progression in order to, you know, it's not really open world. It's only open world in the sense that you can revisit places that are now irrelevant. Oh, Lethal Company. Is there anything new in Lethal Company? I don't think so. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a long time, but I don't know if it still like fell off, you know? This game had the shittiest launch. I played the shit out of it when it first came out, and it was okay, but it wasn't like, it wasn't super good, and it had real performance issues. There were no hard hunts to do. After a year, it's still crashing on my AMD card. I keep deleting the game. I've been trying to enjoy it. Gear does not matter in the game. Well, it doesn't look like it now. God, I wish I liked survival games still. I got so bored of all the survival games that I used to play. I think about playing Project Zomboid now, and I'm not even interested in it. I really liked it in Build 41 with the one painful year challenge, but, well, I mean, with muscle strain, you can't really do that anymore. Question is, could I do an even better job in Sunless Skies now with the knowledge that I have gained? I learned how easy it is to get to Sky Barnet. How early can you get to the Blue Kingdom? That matters. It is an endgame high-level region, but you can get there relatively early. It is extremely dangerous for under-geared or low-level characters. What can I buy there? I think it's the last autumnal slope, right? Like, that's the place. Yeah, this is the one. The last autumnal slope. What's up, sweetie pie?
I'm just going downstairs for a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see my grandparents. Michelle's outdoors, so get some sunlight.
All right.
Wanna come get some sun?
I think I'm okay, sweetie. Thank you, though.
Salad.
Indeed.
Carbs, you need your salad.
So the range on this is 400. What's the range on the other gun? You know what I thought about that I would like to try? Longer range weapons, right? I really like the rapid fire. I really like the shotgun. The shotgun is more situational, though. Like when you're really close to something, you can punish it for getting close to you. But I can't help but wonder how it would go if I tried out these mines or if I tried out these rockets, right? St. Dominic's Augmentation sells this rocket, which does like 40 damage on a direct hit. But yeah, this does 18. And that requires 45 mirrors. It's 45 veils. The Wrath of Heaven. That is insanely powerful. That is nuts. Yeah, that's the weapon that we could have tried to make. What did I need for that again? You need heart 65. And then you need nightmares 2 or higher. And a searing enigma. Fair enough. That would be quite a gambit to try and get. But it could be done. $40 damage. So 1.1 damage per heat. 350 range. Also 350. It has better damage per heat point. Now, what if I touch my own mine? If I touch my own mine, does it like blow up, or do I? Probably it does, right? Yeah, I want to try different weapons. I want to try like the rockets. The early game rocket is not really worth using, but the beautiful thing about the rocket is the range, right? And this uninvited weapon here would be crazy powerful. It's a long range shotgun, so it doesn't fizzle out after 350 meters. The range of it is comparable to these. Mirrors 45. 0.72. I can buy that at the last autumnal slope as well. I don't think I ever made it to Daedalus Engineering because that's in Eleutheria. I couldn't make it to Eleutheria in this playthrough, but we can buy that at the last autumnal slope. I can consider equipment that can be found there now. Right, as soon as I get mirrors 25, I could buy this long range gun. It's got double the range of the shotgun. But that shotgun is pretty fucking useful. Well, technically, Hurley, you don't have to keep the nightmares after. You can get rid of nightmares at Magdalene's. So the play would be getting 2 nightmares, and then getting the weapon, and then shedding those nightmares. Yeah. It would require great care, though. Yeah, I want to experiment more with longer range weaponry. I do. Using these, right? I usually use the rapid fire weapon. It has 650 range. That's pretty comparable to this. But that extra 100 would make a big difference, I'd imagine, when you're trying to like safely range something, you know what I mean? And these mines present an interesting opportunity too. Those mines are powerful. That does 50 damage when somebody runs into it. And even this one is strong. And these mines, they get deposited out the back of your ship. So essentially you shit out a landmine and then you can kind of try to bait the enemy into it, you know? Yeah, we're going to play again. We're definitely going to play again. Now that I know I can get to the Blue Kingdom that quickly and easily and benefit from it in the earlier game, I'm just going to enjoy another playthrough. I'm liking this game and I want to keep on enjoying it. I know the viewership ain't too hot. I totally get it, and that's okay. I'm not thinking about the viewership with a game like this as much as I'm thinking about giving myself a break from playing the mainstream games that perform well. And I'm really enjoying it. I want to keep on going. Now, I haven't been able to do the ads for this episode yet. Can I do it yet? Okay, it finished processing. All right, so I'll give you guys a peek behind the hood when I make the ads. Yeah, every 20 minutes. That's what I settle for. Every 20 minutes, there's an ad. By the way, for those of you playing on PlayStation, like for those of you who might watch on your PlayStation YouTube app, I'm going to share with you, even though it's against my bottom line, like I'm going to share with you a way to skip ads. If you get like a really long 50-second ad or 60-second ad, or even if it's just 30 seconds and you can't be bothered, right? You can press R1 to skip ahead to the next video, and then you can press L1 to go back. And if you do that a couple times, you'll literally bypass the ads. It doesn't give you an ad after. So like literally sometimes I'll press R1, go to the next video, and then press L1 to go back. I'm back in the video, the ad doesn't play, and I just fast forward to where I was, and I save myself like 40 seconds. So just so you guys know, if you're ever watching YouTube on a browser, you can totally do that. 100% you can bypass the ads on a PlayStation. Like I said, it might be against my greater financial bottom line to tell you that, but I care kind of more about your viewer experience. And I recognize that having 50-second ads is unjust, and that it's a breach of consumer trust to have skippable 5-second ads on the platform, with the worst being 15 seconds, and now there's like entire minutes that you can't skip. I'm against YouTube's greed in that way, and I think it's way over the line. That's why I always space out my ads 20 minutes apart. You know, even if they were only 5-second skippable ads, I'd still want them 20 minutes apart. In the end, what matters most is how much you enjoy what you're watching. And the fact that YouTube can actually force you to sit through 60 seconds of advertisements when you're trying to watch a 3-minute long video is egregious. It's egregious. It's ridiculous. Shame on my employer, right? Anyway, I'm going to get this stream all ready. Well, right on, Hurley. I appreciate that, buddy. I hear you and I appreciate you. All right, let's put in the new chat for the new stream, and I'm going to hop in. All right, guys, so I'm going to prepare a redirect that's going to take us from this stream into the next one. I will see you guys there for episode 1 of Attempt 4. And may the skies bear us more benefit now in this new playthrough. So the redirect is ready. It sure is. All these settings have been changed. The new chat has been retrieved. We're good. All right, guys, I'll see you right over there.